Gotcha. There we go, this. Beautiful. Oh, another 1.5 year GTA Online! No! Hi everyone, welcome to, oh my god, what's going on? Hope you're all doing well and feeling swell. I'm running away, I'll see you in a bit. Oh wait, hold on. Because, Mother Nature has a funny ways of knocking at the wrong time. Anyways, hi everyone. On the minute that we're taking a break, I am genuinely sorry. Like I said, never planned, but sometimes it happens. Regardless, we are back with the continuation of Vice City stories, as we have also got some good news to share, as the No Death Challenge video is currently chilling on what is the second chapter, now also being finished. Bit of a shorter chapter until but you know, definitely didn't take less time. That's for sure. Either way, Play Mouse, how many times are you going to ask, Gold? My dude. I told you, you know, I can only do one thing at a time, and mouse PI for hire costs money. I don't have the dollar bills, my dude. Focused on the No Death Challenge for now. We shall get into other video games and what we've missed and stuff like that in due time. Either way, Civic7, thank you very much for the 23 months. I appreciate you. $30 is pocket change for you? It is not. It is not. I have to be very mindful with my spending. And just because Sunday Stanley did a bit of a madness doesn't mean that I have to start just throwing money around like it's nothing. Because that will be a very foolish thing to do. Mouse PP, yes. Rightio. I should also probably do that real quick too, so we can start a new prediction. There you go. At least you can get Game Pass cheaper again. Have they announced it already? Like, actually? And Ranger, thank you very much for the... They have actually. Really? I've not seen that yet, actually. Let me see. Game Pass. Where is it? Game Pass. Breaking. Xbox CEO announces Game Pass drops. Huge changes. A new blog post. Game Pass Ultimate price upgrades. PC Game Pass. Oh, starting today, Game Pass Ultimate drops from $29.99 to. Okay, that's nice. PC Game Pass will also drop to $14 a month. Prices vary per region. Beginning this year, future Call of Duty titles won't show Game Pass Ultimate or PC Game Pass. A new Call of Duty game will be added to Game Pass Ultimate and PC Game Pass during the following holiday season, about a year later. While existing Call of Duty titles already live will continue to be available. Positive change, I'd say. I think 23. I would have liked it to see it go back to like the $20 price point, but I think like getting rid of like the current day Call of Duty title, like the the upcoming Call of Duty titles, is probably like the good reason. $14 is definitely more manageable for PC for sure. CEO now, yeah, Xbox CEO announces I fucked up. You guys won't pay that, so here you go. I mean, it's true. You know, there's no lie spoken there, is there? Like it's very much the truth. They had a Fortnite crew, so they still needed a small increase. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that's fair. Let me just check which vehicles I actually still needed to grab for the import-export list. For there are a few left to go. Alright. Also, actually, UK is banning cigarettes for life. Anyone born after 2009. I mean, I don't necessarily consider that to be like a bad thing, if I'm honest with you. I cannot really think of anything that cigarettes do that actually have a benefit. Aside from like just, well, effectively murdering people, really. So yeah, no, I don't see anything against that. I mean, 2009, that makes... I mean, that would... How old would it be at this point? They'll be 15 years old at this point. So I guess by the time they'd be legally allowed to buy them, they wouldn't be allowed to buy them, I guess. But yeah, no, actually, nice to see that Xbox is actually doing... getting like a dubski for once, after a long slew of not so much dubskis. Quite the opposite. 17. Oh, you're right, actually. Sorry. I'm good, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, it's been nice finishing up chapter 2. I actually sat down and like watched the individual parts like in one go to like see how the different like the intro flows into like the first and second and then the second chapter, I suppose. I'm actually very happy with it so far. Like, I'm actually like really liking how it's coming together. San Andreas, like, aka chapter 3, that is going to be a long one because there is a lot to cover. I say that in terms of amount of footage. It could also just, it's just a large amount of like footage to go through. I say that as I have very much already done the prep work for that, really. So we should be aight. Yeah, PlayStation is also making people like verify their age in the UK and Ireland now. I think it's fair to say that it has very little to do with protecting the kids as always, but that is what that is, I suppose. I just got an idea actually, chat. I need to go to the second island, but I'm here, so I might as well do a destruction challenge as I am going to the second island. Seems like something that makes sense to do. Right. Into a she shed. What is a she shed? Is that like a man cave, but like female? The cigarettes, hold up. There we go. We're looking for car flips. My crafting core office and workout area. Good stuff. Yeah, the car flips is the thing we're trying to go for. And bike dismounts, I suppose. I think we need like 1,700 in total. There we go. We're good. Imagine 40-year-olds have asking 45-year-olds to buy them cigarettes in the future. Yeah, that's the thing too, actually. I mean, to be fair, I don't necessarily disagree with like trying to, you know, stop people from like smoking, just in general. Like it's just not like I don't think you're missing out of the like out of an experience for not smoking, really. Like I think it's like a, you know, I never participated in it myself, but it basically just turns you into a raging addict, and you know, quitting that stuff is just virtually impossible, as far as I've heard. We now impatiently await 30 seconds. And my birthday's on July 29th, so let me verify yesterday. Can use messaging or party system shit. What I wonder is if the tobacco industry actually allowing this to happen. I guess the lobbying wasn't as strong. I don't know. All of Birmingham smells like weed, but yeah, cigarettes are the bigger problems. I don't know enough about like weed to really tell you, like, you know, if it's good or better. I mean, people always say that it's better than smoking, but I think it's still smoking, you know what I mean? And smoking is a major healthcare expense. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the main reason. I mean, it's not really about the people and their health. It's always about money. Like, that's just how it goes. Oh, actually, we've been watching Avatar, me and Mel, so I guess we're unironically watching Elia become the Avatar then, huh? It's infinitely better than cigarettes. I mean, apparently so. I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. All I'm saying that anything that you like inhale smoke with and stuff probably seems like a bad idea. You know what I mean? So I think you're, you know. Interesting thing about the future. Also interesting and promising the future for Xbox. On LinkedIn, Sean Haven gave huge criticism over Xbox decisions. New CEO simply responded, "I would love to have the chat sometime." Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Xbox is backed into a corner. Thoughts in the Middle East not allowing cigarettes and alcohol to be legally sold. Not my, that's their culture, dude. That's not my place to speak on. All right. Won't be racist, but it definitely is a boring way to not allowing alcohol. If you depend on alcohol to have fun, I think that's more of a you problem than a problem of a country who forbids it. But we'll be doing YouTube until retirement age? I guess we'll find out. Okay, never mind. How many missions left? Check the description. You will see all the information that you require and more. I don't know if I did this one. Did I do this one? I think I did, but I'm not sure. I'll do it just to be sure. Yeah, I heard actually the former president of PlayStation basically got like forced out because he didn't agree with like the things that Jim Ryan was doing. I guess that's that then. Apparently so. Yeah. I asked him earlier and he said that he you know. I'll be doing YouTube until I retire. Yeah, I mean, I've always said I'm doing YouTube until the wheels fall off. It's me, man. That's me. I was thinking, actually, I could probably, like, do a thing of where I get vehicles, do stunt jumps and stuff at the same time. It might make sense, actually. Good thing you can swim. Yes, sir. Yeah, and apparently it was something with this VPN. So it should be all good now. Nice. Okay, that's no vehicle for me, I guess. Thank you, I need that. You're supposed to ask permission to board. Yeah. It was a dude who went to the... Jim Ryan is a really evil CEO. It was a dude who went to the PlayStation London party and a day later fired every single one of them. Yeah, some people just like have no... They're like, I will give him one last party and then we'll fire all of them. Nah. Yeah, no, I get it. It's so simple. Hey, where's it? Just getting your slow cooked ribs. Sounds good. I thought it was really common here, but never mind. Living the good life. Driverless taxis are coming to the UK. Yeah, fair enough. Enjoy. You did fall off after the casino heist guide. You're saying that, okay, so I want to stress, you're saying that as you're looking at a video that has over 3 million views, as if I didn't like have that video actually immediately got 3 million views. That's been a slow burn since 2019. What are you on about? Oh, not it. Okay. You know what? Whatever. I will throw this thing in the water. I'm so upset. Ha. It almost fell off of the Big Mac. Let's make an assumption that it was all that good to begin with. You're a very calm man. You want me to scream and shout? Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. It did. I'm the calm man when he dies in video games. Exactly. I throw a massive fit.
I gotta dock this ship. Move it.
It's the Banshee. Yeah, I found the Chicken Big Mac to be weird. But that's me. Do 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 do. Got a long, long way to go. Chad, do you think people will forgive me for like using a song that is not actually in San Andreas, but the beat is being used in one of the songs in San Andreas, which technically means that the game is still in San Andreas? They won't forgive me. Damn. Yeah, Germany is interesting when McDonald's items have like new stuff quite regularly, actually. With a 20 euro, don't know, grant me the pleasure of having 2 custom. Hey, look, if you want to donate 20 euros for custom emotes, be my guest. I'm a cheap fuck, alright? I'm a cheap whore. I'll do anything for money at this point. Don't worry about it. I do reserve the right to say no, though, I'll be honest. Because, you know, because some weird shit. Can I pay $2 for it? No, because that means you'll undermine the price and I'll, you know, I look like a stupid. So I think I might have actually already done this, by the way, because I have so little time, is because I've already beaten the record. If you put a kind on there without my consent, then remove it. Or ask me to remove it. It do be that simple. I get a feeling that I've already just done this, chat. Can you see, like, which ones you've done? Because knowing GTA, there is probably a stat for that. Stunt jumps. Fastest time in playground on the deck. Okay, well, I've already done it. Alright, well, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, alright, chat? Gotcha, thanks. Let me just... Let's just check the stunt jumps that I have done so I can cross them off. Just trying to be smart here, chat. I haven't done that one. I haven't done that one. I've done that one. Okay, are there any ones that I have done? Oh yeah, the Empire businesses I can just turn off because it's just kind of in the way at this point, really. I don't need them anymore. Rampages. I've done no rampages at all. Okay. I want to send, oh, 7TV is the one we use. I hope it will improve over the week. Neutral, my man. gonna be alright. I'm good, Unicorn Lady. The first and the second. Let's have a look. What do we got? Okay, it's loading. That's good. That's a good emote. Okay, it's still loading. The other one's still loading. Ah, this is easy. That's easy. I need to make sure that when I log in, it doesn't actually like do anything silly. Alright, there we go. That's one. I want to flip it over real quick. That's two. There you go. Alright, boom. Suggestion granted. There should be in there now. I would now... Wait, Chad, I just screwed myself. I added them before I received the bribe. Damn, I'm a dumbass. Game? Yes, I should show you the game. Sorry, I was making sure that it would not show you my Twitch login or whatever. Thank you, chat. I have several things open, none of which are my OBS at this point. So I don't actually see what I'm doing. Whee! Last one, one or two. What did you think of the Vice City stories on your PSP? Did you enjoy your time with the video game? If yes, press 1. If not, press 2. Look, I like to base my passwords on true facts, so you know, stop making fun of me. Wolf smoke. Damn. I was going here for a stunt jump. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I mean, honestly, it's nice to see that Xbox is actually getting some dubskis for once. It's been a while since I had one, that's for sure. So it's very refreshing indeed.
I'm still at the fucking finish line!
Jesus!
Much appreciated. It was a test and you pass it in HM.
Wait, this wasn't the deal. This is not the deal at all. Like, I feel like this was not the deal. Thank you so much, Horsted, for the 50-hour donation. That is it's so crazy. You got robbed? No, I didn't get robbed. He over-delivered. I feel like I should add one more emote. I was gonna donate anyways. You will know something in exchange. See, I like that. That's smart. You're just like, I don't mind doing things in return for money. That's why my previous job as a prostitute was so successful. Actually, no, I got fired. I sucked at it. Oh, hi, babe. In today's episode of The Wrong Time the Girlfriend turned the stream on. Hey, Candy Jugs. And she joins in on the joke. Okay, well, there we go. This is why I'm with her, by the way, chat. She's just like, yeah. Make fun of you. That's alright. Do 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 do. Probably want to find a replacement. Nope. Thank you again so much, What's it? It goes a long way, my dude. Thank you so much. No, she definitely didn't have lack of food. Mel made fantastic dinner today. She made like a Japanese curry. I was licking my fingers. Because I spilled the food everywhere because I can't. No, just kidding. It was great. It was. Why is the Street Fighter not in GTA Online by now? Because how many bikes do we already have, I guess? Very tasty. Guess that's kind of the benefit of like trying to like use all the food and all the things and stuff like that, so we don't have to like move it to the new place. Vice City does have some dangerous shark attacks, yes, this is true. Lots of empty the fridge recipes? Not really, I mean, you know, like, if we're gonna be completely honest, like, Mel is the one that actually knows recipes and know how to cook and that sort of stuff. And meanwhile, I keep it basic and cheap. A piece of chicken. And then, like a frozen meal or something from Lidl because it was like $2. And while the sauce is pretty much water, it will do. And just have some yogurt with. Oh yeah, actually I don't know if I said anything. So at Lidl over here they have like frozen raspberries, but instead of like being whole raspberries, they're basically like the scrap type of thing, like, you know, like tiny bits. Which I assume is just like, you know, they would normally consider a waste, but they just resell it for like a lot cheaper. And you're still eating raspberries, but like for a third of the price. So like, sign me up. Sounds good to me. It's like, it's clever. It's really clever. I was like, I love that. Because for me, it's not really not like about like tasting raspberries or anything like that. It's really just about like, you know, the nutrients in it. That's the whole reason I'm eating it, because like it's healthy and stuff. You sound broke low-key. Look, alright, it is what it is. I will eat the those are brokey berries. Look, all right. All I'm saying is that it works. That's what matters. Well, you can say Todd Howard all you like, but, you know, it does just work. It is true. Oh, that was a freeway. Hold up, Chad. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna try to use the freeway to race, and then I can deliver it after. I'm smart. Is eating blueberry crystal? Don't worry. Like I said, don't worry about it. It's about the nutrients. You know, raspberries are expensive fruit. I mean, at some point I was like thinking to myself, like, I'm doing the maths, and I was like, oh wait, you know, it's like stuff ain't cheap, and I was like, whoa. Then I went to the frozen raspberries, and then I saw this. I was like, oh, that's even better. It's like, it's really just about the fibers and stuff, really. You know, like, sure, like, fresh raspberries with it, this is much nicer, but I don't, you know, it's just, it's expensive, so I just, you know, decided to be smart. Dutch has to show at times. No, I mean, it's just really just, you know, just kind of have to. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It's like, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. It's like, it does what it's supposed to do. Like I said, the whole reason I even started with raspberries and stuff is because I just kind of got tired of like vegetables. It was just so bland and stuff all the time. And the variant of vegetables that I did like is just like kind of pricey. So I was like, well, you know. So I just went with this and it works. Are you fucking I actually got stuck and then, okay, well, whatever. I think I just lost the race, unfortunately. Strawberries are way tastier. Yeah, but like I said, it's just more about the nutrients, really. Well, they didn't exact. Ooh, hold on. There's a comment as well. I need that. Or comment, sorry. Hold up. You try cranberries? No, I haven't actually. Right, I'm gonna make a bold assumption and hope and/or think that the freeway is gonna stay there. This bold assumption unfortunately was incorrect, and I've lost the freeway and everything was for nothing. Good times. Blackberries are better tasting and more nutritious. As far as I saw, the raspberries actually like are like loaded with like fiber and all this sort of stuff. That's the whole reason I had them. It's like, oh, just like, you know, good fibers, like fiber, protein, you know, trying to that sort of thing. Rightio, well, there's a lot of comments around now, but that's a Sanchez, never mind. No! Oh, I was like, why is my thing not going? But then I realized that my My finger fell asleep on the handbrake. Love that. It's kind of funny how much of a ripoff the coming FIFA World Cup is going to be. Isn't everything a ripoff at this point? How many attempts did it take for you to complete the Stone of Survival? Like twice. Like 2 attempts. May I have another one? I will have a look and consider it. Just give me a second. GTA Line a ripoff? Not really, with the amount of content you get. There, I will be nice. There you go. I think that's fair. At the same time, it's so bad no one's bought into it. Yeah, I mean... I don't think that Black Ops 7 is a ripoff either. Like, it's, you know, it's... You might not necessarily like the game, but...
What you looking for, a good time?
In terms of, like, the amount of content that's in the game, there's plenty. Fairly certain we do. Yeah. Oh wait, it just thought of something. Import-export, like in San Andreas, combine it with the taxi. See, that's smart. I was a tweet the other day, a person playing Survival on Farm and their friend said, oh, this is all reused. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. 3 hours of taxi work? Oh, it's not doing me 3 hours of taxi work, it's way, way quicker. Because I'm combining, like, oh wait, actually, come to think of it. I'm probably better off, like, doing taxi work, like, in a row type of thing, really. Because, you know, just trying to do everything, I guess. I should remove the doors so the passengers get in and out quicker. True speedrun strats? No, I'm just impatient. Oh, there's a freeway, hold up. I will park it here. And come back for it later. Don't steal it. Thanks. Remove the driver door? Same reason. Getting out and in easier. Though to be fair, the driver door is more of an accident than anything. I don't know, I think you should ask them all individually, you took. For no particular reason. If you want, I can send you the link. Or like the list, I mean. Also, I mods played GTA in single player. Probably San Andreas, if I'm honest. It's probably my my most played GTA. So half a year from GTA 6. Honestly, I would say that, I mean, at least from my experience, It's gonna go pretty quick. Like once the marketing, you know, hell no must be 4. No, I honestly think it's San Andreas, considering how many times I've beaten San Andreas over the years. It might be GTA 4, I have no idea. I mean, I got the Platinum Trophy 4 times in GTA 4, I guess, but... Yeah, it's the second run, or the second fair, I suppose, but... I was thinking of, like, combining it with like, import-export, I guess. But at the same time, like, those bonuses that you get for, you know, doing multiple in a row ends up saving you so much time. So I'm probably gonna unintentionally start doing taxi now. Sorry. Yeah, like 15, I think like last time we did like 20 in a row or something, which definitely ended up like saving like $1,000 you have to make, and like I think we only had to do like 20 like not even 30 fairs. Yeah, I did 21 last time, so it was like, it was pretty quick. You agree with Sonny, by the way? He just calls me gay. But hi, Sonny. Long time no see and spoken to. There's gonna be so much content when GTA 6 comes out. I don't see how creators like you won't be doing pretty good. I mean, I'm certainly gonna try. I certainly am gonna try. What was this chat yesterday? Yeah, I mean, you know, the boy is streaming, so just seeing what he's up to and stuff, and like, you know, if it can be of any help. Taxi companies are rolling in cash when traffic despawns. Yeah. Wish everyone would play GTA 6 when it comes out. It wouldn't count in the message. Wouldn't count in the massive success. What you mean as like as a creator? I'm not really. I'm personally not expecting to like explode overnight or anything like that. What I personally think is like the realistic outlook, I guess, is that there might be like an explosion at the start of some degree. But I think it's gonna be like, I guess, like, you know, I don't know, like, I don't really know what to expect from it, honestly. I'm not really setting like expectations or whatever like super high, like, oh, I'm gonna become a millionaire overnight. Like, no. I'm just gonna do my thing and do it the best I can and grab the opportunity with both hands, and we'll see how we get. Yeah, the competition is gonna be crazy. Big non-GTA channels will prevail the first days or weeks. I mean, I think everyone will eat in one way or another. Like I said, I'm, you know, we'll see how it goes. It's an unpredictable thing, and it is gonna be completely bonkers with how much stuff there is, you know, gonna be uploaded and stuff about it. So we shall see. Regardless of what happens, will be here. Thank you, Marganeth. You're gonna be the leader of the cops? Yeah, I'll be the commander. It's gonna be a good old time. Yeah, it's not gonna be too long either. Apparently you need 20 bastions worth of damage for arc. So just kill 20 of those real quick and wipe. Yeah, I mean, there's not any, is there any leaks or whatever regarding with that, Bad Dog? Because I thought it was this week, so I hopped on earlier like earlier this morning. I was like, oh, I just wanted to have a look, but it wasn't the case yet. Probably like 21 fares. Yeah, that's also a thing too, as well. Hell, we'll see. Like I said, my intentions with GTA 6 is very much just, you know, do the best I can, sleep as little as possible. Try to have like a delicate balance of like, you know, of work, and girlfriend still loves me. You know. I'm gonna focus on making bangers instead of pumping out content. Yeah, no, I mean, just because I'm gonna quote-unquote pump out content doesn't mean that the quality is gonna suffer. You know what I mean? I try to take like an additional hour making a video and not have like any mistakes or anything like that in guides, whatever, than just, you know, creating slop for the sake of slop. You know, my philosophy always is, if a video has to be 5 minutes, it'll be 5 minutes instead of 8. Nah, I think Evans is gonna do just fine. I mean, he's getting the kind of views he's getting now with his GTA Online content. I mean, you know, slap GTA 6 on it, especially when Online comes out, he'll be alright. He's a man with all kinds of plans. With that kind of man, just like, you know, he's always got an idea. It's gonna be alright. We'll see how it goes. You do post slop every Wednesday? Everyone does. What's your point, Elia? Has Sprunk even been confirmed in GTA 6? It's been around since, like, what, San Andreas? Vice City, even? Okay, GTA 6, the entire GTA 6 map, yes. How much did we make with Taxi? Rush. Oh, we already made nearly $1,000. Especially your slop is not actual slop? Right. I'll upload one video as absolute slop if I get GTA 6 early. Yeah, just upload the start menu. Wait, Sunny will upload? Yes, GTA 4 is after Vice City Stories. My first long stop in GTA 6. It's a good short. It's a good short. Then I will do it. Imagine. Sunny uploads a short. Fucking the first sprung stop in GTA 6. And then I upload the video. The first E. Cola stop. Suck garbage, man. And thus the great battle begins for another 10 plus years. Yeah, The second sprung stuff. Imagine if it suddenly that becomes a trend. That's hilarious. Gotta... It would be funny if you went to a sprung vending machine that gives you cola. Is that a thing in GTA 5? I think it might be, actually. Doesn't the E-Cola machine give you sprung? I'm not sure. Recall. Unless it got patched. What's ridiculous? What a ridiculous thing to patch. I mean, I'm assuming that they patched it after you were making like a bunch of videos on Sprunk and stuff. It literally been no, yeah, exactly. Just get in the taxi. Thank you. Taxi man, taxi, taxi, taxi man.
You don't need your stinking lines.
Can't believe they've done that, Evans. Yeah, I'm the tax man. Yeah, I'm the tax man.
It's a phone from this side.
I don't even think he knows what vehicle it is, Al. It's one of the latest vehicles added to the game, where you can have like a giant sprunk on the back of your vehicle. I knew it was going. I was like, oh my god, wow. This is the most sarcastic oh wow of all time. I was like, let me stop what I'm doing right now. Whoa, whoa. Aren't the old GTA games kind of hard to play without dying once, especially the shotgun enemies and way too quick explosive cars? What if I told you that I've already beat all of them in a row without dying, and I'm just kind of like, you know, a little crazy in the head, and I'm going for 100% now instead? So it is possible. I have done it with the games before this. 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City Stories. The manliest game ever made. I mean, you would think that if here comes the manliest game, you probably look at something like Doom, or like, you know, I guess Duke Nukem or something. Mind's Eye, yes. Mind's Eye is definitely the manliest game ever. If you can survive that, you can do anything. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Well. Suppose that's the thing then. Okay, that didn't go very well. I was just trying to break up the door. I guess I also broke a jaw in the meantime.
What is it with your shit driving?
I'm not punching women, I'm punching a door and she just happened to be in the way. It's different. These more, well, even more. I swear, Michael just wants, like, every time he's in the stream, movie recommendation. I need more. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Exactly. Oh, there's plenty of accidental hits and stuff, for sure. It happens. The testament. You don't know what they added. Some stunt jumps, other stuff. Hold up. I need to store this real quick. Can I do this in 30 seconds? Let's find out together, shall we? I might regret this decision. Nah, I think I'm gonna be alright. I believe. There, proves you're wrong, Etuk. Even had time spare. Elliot was wrong too. Yeah, but that's fine. I didn't see what Elliot said. It's just kind of like ignore Elliot, to be honest. It's kind of reading to go like, I barely 2K. What you mean 2K? Yeah, that's right. Actually, I only made like 2K. That's fine though. There's one streamline taxi. Exactly. We're optimizationing. I mean, to be fair, like, I haven't really had much speed bonuses. I think most of my fares have been about like $100. It's alright though. And I missed out on a few like tips as well. So there we go. 50 fares of 5K, yes, that's it. Follow the vehicle. Balloons when? When I have unlocked the hunter at the end of the game. Because I do not see any point in trying to do it before that. With a hunter, I'll just be able to just fly across the map, blow everything up, and call it a day. Much quicker and easier. Might actually be like the very last thing I'll do. You have to sing the entire song while you do it. I mean, I could do that, but I think I might get copyright issues because I sing so good. Today we're doing side missions. Oh yeah, it's basically what the majority of the rest of the content is gonna be, if I'm honest with you, like in this game. Purely because of the fact that the missions that we have remaining are like 20 or so. Which one take a heap, you know? Like a dying weasel? Alright, America's Got Talent, Jesus. Was your first language not English? No. It's never been. Did all the business missions, did all the Empire things. Again, explanation in progress if you're in Twitch chat, or check the description if you're on the YouTube channel. Maybe this is a bit of a detour. When you sing 99 Steve Luftballon, so you sing German or English version? There's an English version? I mean, I know that there is an English version, but I never sat down and listened to it. Probably for good reason. I cannot see that this being a good thing. Elite level English. I wouldn't go as far as elite level English. Definitely not, but I appreciate it though. I mean, to be fair, I speak English on the daily and everything, and you know, been speaking English since I was 14, so. What's up with all these no, I need a video game. No, I have 20 seconds. My streak. No. Hold up, desperate dip into here. Dude, no, don't do this. Motherfucker. Oh, there goes the streak. That sucks though, cause like that like 20 fares in a row is like $500. Yeah, it's just like, it's annoying. And we're halfway-ish through, but that's annoying. Get 18 fares. Yeah, I know I get 18 fares, but money honestly is like the main thing that will. It's either 50 fares or $5,000, and if you do them in a row, you get like a bonus, and that's where doing them in a row will, you know, will allow for that faster completion. But if they don't spawn, then I guess you're just a little fucked. $5,000 fares for $50 would have been better. And that's fair. That's fair. Didn't see many Hollywoods in all countries, so asking for movie recommendations. Honestly, I haven't watched this like a lot of movies myself, so I'm not really, you know, too much of a guy to ask. I guess Chad would probably be more of a source for like good movie recommendations. Yeah, thanks, Giffichu Coat. I'll be sure to subject myself to what I perceive to be probably quite a bit of horror. Madam Web. Okay, let's not start recommending Madam Web. Unless you just want to, like, you know, troll the poor dude. Alright, 26. Without down the German version is better for someone who speaks German. I don't really speak German. I would just assume that the original version would just be infinitely better. Are so many of Vic's Empire's damaged? Because I couldn't be bothered to defend them, that's why. You watched Madam Web, but you couldn't digest the story? Yeah, because there wasn't one. To be honest, be honest, after playing Vice City like this, do you think GTA 6 can actually recreate the same vibe or not? I don't think you should expect GTA 6 to, like, copy-paste what Vice City did. It's a very different era of game. It's like expecting GTA 4 to capture the same vibe and feel and everything of, like, you know, GTA 3 Enter Liberty City stories. Like, you know, Liberty City. The same thing for like GTA 5 versus San Andreas. They're two very different things. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Because I mean, Vice City in GTA 6 is only going to be like effectively like a small part of the entire game. Really. Man, I tried watching War of the Worlds. Holy crap, man, that was I fucked it up, it seems. Is there 2K left? Damn, someone's been killing times. I actually saw Madam Web in theaters. Honestly, I was like, man, this is the movie of the year. Depending on where the last time is that you tune in, I guess, say at the end. You like Madam Web? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm quite rich at this. $716,000. GTA 6 is the character and activities like this for each character. Would you think it would be cool? I think honestly, like the old school things like paramedic and vigilante and such stuff. I don't necessarily mind them, but I think there should probably like be more of a modern twist on them, I guess, you know. Looking forward to GTA 6 mini golf. Exactly. Oh, you mean like the perks of the side jobs, like from firefighter and stuff? I mean, the health upgrades I think would make sense, but I guess like they'll probably be more like along the same like, I guess along the side, like along the lines of like an RDR2, where you like upgrade it like with the health cores and stuff. I think that probably makes the most sense. Why are there more Cubans and Latin people in Vice City? Because it's based on Florida, where there is a high population of those people. Obviously. No, Cubans and Latin people. Evans, you're trying too hard, bro. Like, just fuck off. Jesus, man. This fucking guy. He's like, I gotta make sure to see if I can find a way to cancel this dude before 6 comes out. This guy, he's got a full-time job with that shit. Trying to take it to competition, No, I said why. The question was why are there like why are there so many? Like why are there more Cubans and Latin people in Vice City? Like Cubans and, isn't like, you know, both of them. It's just a question. Because as far as I'm aware, that's just, you know, that's what's up. I did play the Spider-Man 2 game, yes. Enjoyed it. Hey Baz, thank you very much for the 73 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, whatever. The broski like goes this way, then turns around. The fair, go fuck yourself. Guess stay the spire so we could MP. No. I'm not gonna get it. No money. And if I did, I wouldn't spend money on video games right now. I'm sticking to what I have for the moment. How much are we on? Damn, only 3,200? Plus, even if I did have the game, I wouldn't even know when to play it, because I just don't have the time. Because you're on the Styles of Pragmata. I've played it for about 2 hours. I enjoyed it. For what I've played, I will probably play it. Probably play it some tomorrow again, actually. Because there's, you know, while we wait for the event weekend afterwards. Seems like a decent game to do that with, you know. I saw you were loading our greatest up this afternoon. Yeah, because I wanted to see how much damage you'd have to do for the thingy. It was really the only thing I was gonna do on the game. And that's it. Is it not already? No, it isn't actually. Bad Dog was saying something about like it being 20 bastions worth of damage, but how much truth there is to that, I didn't see. Taxi man, taxi, taxi. How do you manage to play 5 City Stores on PC? The emulator. How many months prior to release do you think we'll be able to pre-order GTA 6? I'd honestly be surprised if we don't if we cannot pre-order it like next time they announce something. What's up, baby? You alright? No. I love you. You okay? Okay. Yeah, just I was looking for her headphones. Calling it straight to 3 pre-orders and box art revealed late May, early June. It could be. It's just gonna be like a May occasion. It depends on like, cause you know, the dates for the conference call for GTA 6, like, or for Take-Two rather, like the next one in May is yet to be announced. So we'll see from there. posts. May 19th will be 6 months prior. Yeah, but you know, as I like to refer to every single time this topic gets brought up, as mentioned in the video I did, 5 to 6 months before release is trailer 3 period, like, you know, time frame basically. Subject to change naturally because, well, you know, for GTA 5 it was 6 months, for RDR 2 was 5 months for trailer 3 before release. It really just, like, there's two main indicators. Like, they said they were gonna do like summer DLC, or like summer marketing, sorry, like marketing for the game starts in summer. And the other thing, okay, 38. Give me a sec. And obviously, like, you know, based on previous things, trailer 3 starts marketing, etc, etc. So, 50 fares? No, 50 fares or $5,000. I am $1,200 off, so probably at most another 5 fares would be my realistic expectation. So much pressure on GTA 6 to outdo GTA 5. Oh yeah, no, of course. Not even GTA 5, like, just every game ever. Like, the expectations for GTA 6 are astronomically high. But we'll see, we shall see. I mean, realistically, we don't know a whole heap about the game yet. Like, I guess, comparison to the scale of the game. I think Rockstar's gonna try to keep it that way. Nice, that's $200. So that means that we are now under 1,000 that we still need to do. What do you predict? What's the skeleton crew cooking for the last GTA Online DLC? Or the last stint of GTA Online? I mean, I would assume that there's going to be, like, still some Halloween content coming out, given the fact that, you know, that's like a month before. But at the same time, given what they did last time, it's hard to predict, to be completely honest with you. Because, like, if you think about it realistically, it's the last DLC before. I mean, the logical thing to me very much is, like, not ramming into other vehicles because it will cost me my fare and means I have to spend more time doing taxi. The realistic thing to me personally is that that last DLC is definitely going to have some sort of promotion for GTA 6 and or GTA 6 Online. But in terms of content, I don't know. I mean, it kind of, like, has to be like the big send-off, doesn't it? I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll bring Michael back again for another time. Again, I feel that the, you know, I think everyone really felt that the Mansion DLC was, like, you know, ended up on, like, a cliffhanger type of thing, I guess. 6,000 collectibles for a GTA 6 shirt. It surprised me. Alright, how are we doing? 835 left. Well, actually, like, it's how it felt that it was cut in half, but we don't also really know. You know what I mean? Like, there's like, I guess, 3 different scenarios. A, this is like the way that they planned it anyways, and it was kind of like, you know, meant to be something else. B, which is, I guess, the most likely scenario, is that the original idea was to have like a March DLC again that would like follow up, i.e. like a, you know, Drug Wars like part 1 and 2. Nice. Or C, where, you know, this is kind of like was the intended way, and it is what it is. Here's the thing, the playing GTA 6, if you don't have a PS5, will cost you $1,000. I mean, the base model won't, but I'd say that if you're gonna get a PS5, you're probably better off getting the Pro. I mean, I say better off, like, you know, as if it will actually be miles better, but that's something you just simply don't know. And I think, honestly, it's probably like a shout to hold off on buying a PS5 until 2 pivotal moments. 1, until we know what the PS5 Pro is going to do versus the PS4 or the PS5. And also, like something like a Days of Play type of thing, which is typically around June time, that they reduce the prices of the systems. It's kind of a shame that like 35, like the 35th tier 4 only gave you like a plaque in the mention and not really like a Tommy outfit or something. Maybe they'll do something cool, we'll see. Surprised if GTA 6 doesn't increase console prices? I mean, they already kind of did, didn't they? Buy a Pro and then buy a PS6 a year later. That is unfortunately a possibility, yes. I don't think this generation is done yet, though. Like, it's...
What's your problem, big one?
Same when GTA 5 came out. Yeah, but at that point we already knew that, like, GTA... I don't know, did we? I guess. I don't know. The PS5 emulator projects for PC are a thing. Yeah, but there's no way that actually, like, it's like, you know, on the same level as like a PS2 or PSP emulation, right? Surely they're still like it's in very early stages, right? Or no? I think the first PS5 was like $4.99, so $500. Same thing for the Series X, really. Yeah, I'm sure it must be incredibly difficult to get that sorted out. Taking care of business. Might be easier seeing how close to the PC the PS5 is. Where are we going? All the way over there. Oh, you fucking... That's the second fucking time, dude. God damn it, man. Like, oh, let me be smart and get a cop bribe. Doing. Don't worry, when the PS5 comes out, we will learn about the new PS4 red light. I guess. $654. What the fuck is up with traffic trolling me today? Price are just stupid now. Yeah. Did you ever give those NPC names when you were playing a kid like this? No, I wasn't actually. It's also financed for people buying a 30k car, financing it for like 260 months. I need $78. A 25-year car loan. Yeah, that's not very. Hey Stanley, what's up, dude? How you doing? With all the money that GTA Online has been pulling in, GTA 6 won't need a higher price tag. No, of course not. It makes much more sense for Rockstar to just price the game, you know, the normal price, because the majority of the money is being made online anyways. It's clearly, you know, like stuff like GTA Plus and Shark Cards and whatever are just clearly the thing that's raking in the money. You do realize, Karma, that I can swim in this game, right? I'm sure Rockstar and Take-Two know what they're doing, or otherwise they wouldn't have made $5 billion with the game. Hey BNC, what's up? I might actually end up doing that as well, to be honest with you, Calvin, you know. Maybe not necessarily like as a no-death thing, but just more so as to like re-explore them, I suppose. Maybe even if a no-death thing, actually just like, you know, do those missions too. Right. Well, unintentionally and unironically did taxi, I guess. Need to bring this one too. Oh, the Stinger's actually later, but it's fine. I'd like to stay you stab at GTA 5 speedrunning when you're done. Yeah, you know, like I said, the no death video is coming in all nicely. I'm getting into San Andreas tomorrow, and you know, I'm honestly just kind of opted instead of like just. I think like, you know, I gotta give some credit to Alex, who kind of like, I guess, said some stuff that rang true to me, where it was basically like, look, you can start, you know, working your ass off on like Mondays and stuff too, but you're just gonna burn yourself out. And I was like, he's probably right, you know, because the way it's looking now, like the video is probably best off being like, you know, one video. I mean, it kind of depends on how we're due. I think a lot of that is probably gonna come down to like San Andreas and how that will like shape up to be in terms of like, you know, video and stuff. I don't know if I'm getting like 007 First Light yet. I have to see, because I think it's around that time that I'm also like moving apartment, and I kind of have to look into you know, the dollar bill side of things. But we'll be you know, I'd like to, but we'll see, basically. Yeah, sure thing. Have a good night, Internet Mouse. Oh boy. Community Saturday events on GTA 6 will be interesting with unlimited monies and unlock requirements. Yeah, I mean, I think, but I think like maybe like, you know, we'll see how that shapes up. I mean, we'll probably be playing a lot of online anyways. Oh, pfft. We'll be alright. You getting those? What? Toothbrushes for the Germany national team. Yeah, okay, I'm alright. Did I just kind of ironically forgot to... Did I start a stinger? I don't think I did. Right. I was missing the wintergreen and the cheetah. Where was the spawn for the cheetah again? Cheetah. Oh, it was in starfish. And the wintergreen. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. We were setting GTA 5. If any of the 3 characters died, if you're not playing them. No, because I wasn't the one dying. Services supporting Rockstar Games accounts will undergo maintenance. During this time, players will be unable to sign into the Rockstar Games service accounts. Well, during that, it's like between 6 and 8 AM. European time. Be alright. Is a good toothbrush for $2? Maybe. Yeah, that must mean, yeah. I must upload my clickbait video now. Oh my god, a trailer dropping tomorrow because there's maintenance. It's funny to see the whole GTA community having a meltdown as soon as Rockstar does something. Yeah, they could be taking like a breath and they're like, oh my god, it must mean GTA 6 info. Generally though, it could be slightly rated. Of course not. It's maintenance to the Rockstar accounts. It has nothing to do with GTA 6. It's maintenance. Maintenance has nothing to do with trailer and marketing stuff. Must be integrations work with GTA 6. I mean, could be, but maintenance. Yeah, they're doing maintenance for GTA 6 as we speak. You know, it's called game development. They're maintaining squashing bugs. Rockstar developer farted on me at Starbucks. The trailer must be about to drop. Oh my god. It's happening. Lock a trailer 3 behind the GTA account confirmed. Yeah, definitely. Probably the crashing lobby fix. I mean, they're doing maintenance to Rockstar Games accounts, not like GTA Online. So GTA Plus accounts, yeah, definitely. I love how everyone is like trying to like twist this as much as they can, and none of it makes any sense. If you search GTA 6 and latest videos, there's all clickbait on how GTA 3 trailer 3 must be about to release because Rockstar just did something. Yeah, it's I'm sure that everyone that actually like actively goes out and try to find information about about like GTA 6. It must be so fucking mind-numbingly tiring to just constantly click on another video and some doofus is like, I have all the information. It probably means it's releasing tomorrow. It's like, it's tiring. The problem is a lot of those folks are probably also believe the thing. Unironically, actually, there's like a video that is in the works about that very subject, especially with the whole new AI shit going on. Subscribe to GTA Plus and watch the GTA 6 trailer a week early. Imagine. No, I don't think so, Evans. It's alright though, dude. We'll see. I'm not in a rush. It'll be alright. Like I told you, like the primary reason for me joining is just, you know, to try to help you out and, you know, that's it. Just try to do something cool. Pretty easy for me, you know. Lord Commander of the cops, yes. Peer-to-peer, maybe the monitor accounts are causing, or is what's causing issues. No, peer-to-peer has nothing to do with. Again, they're just. As far as I'm aware, that whole issue that was going on with like the lobbies crashing was because there was too many people trying to do dispatch missions. Unless like there's something else going on at the moment and it's still happening. I don't know. I think your stream is gonna be wild. People talking GTA is like, oh, it's RP. Yeah, well, you know, it's always refreshing to just be like, oh, it's 5M, so it must be RP. Ah! 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 Why are you not in an invite-only session by yourself, grinding biker businesses? Ah! Look, if people don't wanna watch it, then people don't watch it. You know, it is what it is. And those who do wanna watch it and have a good time with it, then they're more than welcome to do so. Basically, Roxas did this starting May 1st. Each month you subscribe to GTA Plus, you will get $100,000 in GTA 6 Online. That's definitely not gonna cause some controversy, huh? It's always strange to me that dispatch missions could be done outside of VP, CEO, and MC. Well, they're contact missions, so obviously. Was Rockstar ever part of a controversy? Never. Not like the zero controversy, that company. For sure. Clean slate all the way through. I used to Stone Survive to help me get by some miracle, survived all the 7 rounds. You are very welcome. Yeah, I had someone complain in the comments of that guy basically telling me, hey, your tips are kind of useless because you're basically telling us not to die. And it's like, yeah, because I was thinking to myself, I cannot help you with the fact that you're bad at the game. Like that's, like that. There's no way to make a guide on that. Like that. I'm sorry, but like that's just, you know. Like, I can give you as many tips as I like, but at the same time, if you don't know how to shoot a gun, you don't know how to hold a controller, you know, it's like I can give you some tips and some tricks, but at some point it just, stops being about my guide and more so about that you have a serious skill issue. I had someone comment, like, you know, blaming my guide for the fact that they couldn't make it past round 1. It's like, if you cannot make it past round 1, I think you might want to consider, like, going back to Minecraft. Because that, like, if round 1 in the Stoner Survivors are too difficult for you, I'm sorry, but you're gonna need to get some practice. Like, that's one of the things that you have to learn when making guides. Because FMedia ended up making a guide, I was like, yeah, but what about if we do this and we, like, let the gameplay go for a little bit longer and yada yada. I'm like, well... You know, you can basically tell them, okay, so this is, if you press L2, you'll aim your gun, and if you press R2, after the game literally did the locking on for you, by the way, then you can shoot your gun, and you'll get a kill. Now, I will be honest about the fact that if you're someone who actually is like, you know, I was kind of like on console, I was like, kind of like, oh, this is kind of like a bit iffy, because... Given the fact that the enemies immediately despawn, you're not able to like switch between targets as easily. So I was kind of like, it was a bit off-putting, but... Can't blame the guy that says you can't beat round 1. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to be rude or anything like that. But I mean, you know, there comes a point where you're like, okay, look, you know, there's... There's only so much I can teach you. Or like, you know, try to help you with. Like, if you cannot make it past round 1, you're just gonna have to either get a buddy, or you're gonna have to like, you know, get some practice elsewhere, or just practice again a bit more before you attempt it again. Relief almost a struggle? Was it? I mean, to be fair, when I made the guide, I made it on PC, and I can definitely see that being a lot easier than on console, especially with lock-on not being, you know... It is like, you know, as mean as it might sound a little bit, and I don't mean to like dog on it or whatever, it's kind of like stuff like that that makes me worried about, like, you know, how challenging GTA 6 Online is going to be. And that they might, like, steer a little too much into, like, the brain dead type of things and just... But at the same time, you know... I guess we'll be able to find, like, different ways of challenging ourselves, I guess. Yeah, that's another thing, too. It's like, you are able to use snacks and armor. You know what I mean? Like, you can literally just spam snacks and armor, you'll be alright. Like, it's a survival. It's not even a long one to begin with. Water down for the kids. Yeah. Like, that's kind of like, you know, to water down won't be that fun. I'm trying GTA 6 Online trophies. I'm not. I like, you know, I like having something to shoot for. Making 66K with my Empire business. Jeez. I could probably buy a max minigun ammo when it unlocks. Is the same the same on the new survival? Oh no, definitely not. It just works differently because you just keep despawning basically. You want it to be challenging but not frustrating. It's a hard balance to find. Oh yeah, 1000%. Can you confirm the fun meter? I mean, for me personally, of course. I still find it funny how they made GTA 5 sort of driving more arcadey, so it's easier and still people can drive for shit. Yeah, again, it's just another thing of like, some people just don't know, like, I think like there's a few different scenarios because of that. Like, some people are just either just new to games Or, you know, they just, like, they play so casually that they, you know, they don't ever get better. Or it's just the simple fact that they just don't care enough and they just have fun their own way. Like, they just like crashing their car every single 2 seconds. Like, it would get frustrating to me, but everyone plays the game their own way. I mean, if it wasn't for those kind of people, I wouldn't have a job. Like, I mean, there's no good reason why How to Start a Casino Heist has over 3 million views. People like using walls instead of brakes. Yeah, that's fair. You think people can, of course you can complete the stone survivals in free aim. Why wouldn't you? This game is way longer than I thought. Oh, yes it is. It is a very long video game. But actually I've done 2 checkpoint challenges. How many Rockstar shirts do I have? 99% of my t-shirts are Rockstar shirts. So people can't connect to what's happening to the screen and how it's affected by their hand movements. It can be learned for some, but others it's physically impossible to connect the dots and have high coordination. That's fair. And 90% of your users are also males. Of course. Like we always tell each other. You know, what's mine is hers, and what's hers is also hers. I've dealt with the sharks already, yes. I follow that. Do you wear the same size? No. No, I am, I don't know, what is it, like 5-6 sizes larger than her? Enthusiastic about drinking there. Just literally threw it down my throat. Like a bloop. I wear women XXXL. Definitely. No, my size generally is like XL, to be honest. Hey, Costco, this is a dude. I wonder if, like, you know, after I lost, like, the weight that I want to lose, if I'll be able to fit in an L, but I doubt it, because I'm still, like, tall. Plus, I like loser shirts anyway, so... Higgins Heli Tours? Ah, yes.
Hello and welcome to Higgins Heli Tours. I'm your host, John Higgin Heli Tours Marshmallow. Tonight we'll be taking a flight over Starfish Islands. Why is it called Starfish Islands? Because Patrick the Sea Star is a bitch, and he decided to claim an entire island to him because the dumb fuck thought it was a McDonald's order instead. Yes, you guessed it, ladies and gentlemen, SpongeBob is alive and well in the 80s, even though the creator of it didn't even think about that silly sponge and that starfish. Anyways, take your silly pictures of that cocaine head, better known as Ricardo Diaz, and be submitted to the FBI so you can send him to jail, even though he probably ends up being dead in 2 years. Oops, spoiler. If you look to your left, you can see the hospital, which you'll be visiting shortly. Goodbye. And now, the highlight of the entire tour. If you look below, you see sand. If you look to your left, you see water. If you look to your right, you don't see shit because it's all blocked by buildings. But we have a stadium as well. If you look down below, you can see the police station. Which reminds me. Hello, officers! These people have drugs on them. Arrest them at once. I'm standing here so you fuckers can take pictures. So take them quick. Anyways, you want me to fly low and fast? It's a bit like you with your mom last night. Cause you were on the ground. Cause a dumb bitch lost her glasses again, and you're a bitch. So you got told to pick it up. Flying high, well high, better known as the Mile High Club, I think. Or was it something else? I don't remember. Hey, stop jerking each other off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to John Marshall Heli Tours. Yes, you might wonder, why is there a plane? We don't know. Anyways. Yes, it's an airport. Thank you for your feedback. Jesus Christ, it was a dumb joke. Moving on. If you look to your left, you see the military base. They're probably preparing for some kind of war. I'm going to refrain from saying anything else in case I get cancelled for making topical jokes. About oil, anyways. If you ever feel like kidnapping someone and tying them to a chair and beat them to death, this is a perfect location of doing so. Congratulations, you are the lucky winners of actually being able to see the stadium without any hassles. Come back in a few weeks, maybe you'll see like some guy in the air tonight or something. I would recreate the drum beat from the song, but unfortunately crashing into a building seems like a terrible idea with a helicopter. Speaking of helicopters, news helicopters can be stolen from this rooftop. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Anyways, back to base.
Amazing tour, I must say. Yeah, he knows what he's doing, huh?
Hey, you back there! Get your wheelie back into your pants and stop pissing out of the helicopter. No, I don't care that you can do a helicopter inside of a helicopter. That's disgusting. Oh, don't encourage him by singing helicopter, helicopter. What's wrong with you guys? Damn drug addicts. Well, anyways, look out for the lawsuit coming soon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Higgins Heli Tours. John Marshmallow Heli Tours unfortunately has gone out of business, considering the fact we were sued because they couldn't do a helicopter in the helicopter. Crazy things indeed. Speaking of getting sued, we hired a singer. He will now sing Phil Collins. Because I kind of felt it was like, you know... Well, you get what I'm trying to say. You can tell anyone I'm a darn disgrace. Drag my face all over the place. I don't care anymore. Exactly, we don't care about it anymore. Anyways, if you look to your front, you can see Starfish Islands. Home to one of the biggest drug lords known to man. If you're having fun, make sure to like and subscribe to the... Oh wait, never mind, this is the 1980s. If you look to your left, you can see a crane. Now watch as we go by the highlights. One of my business associates' businesses, better known as the prostitution rackets. Some might even say, she's an easy lover. She'll take your heart, but you won't see it like no other. Before you know it, she'll be on your knees. She's an easy lover. She'll take your heart and rip it out because she's a serial killer. Oh no! If you look below, you can see the dirt track. Home to, oh my god, the helicopter has gone insane! Ah! I'm just kidding. I was yanking the wrong stick, if you catch my drift. Hold up, I have a message on my pager. Oh, it's that Elia kid again. He doesn't stop bothering me. Consider Holland's Got Talent, please.
Wait, they're still airing Holland's Got Talent with or without the pedophiles? What did I say? Well, I'm saying that there was a case of, like, misconduct with an underage lady or an underage girl in that show. And then there was another case of that, of assault with another judge. Ironically enough, those two guys did a song together. Which I mean, say the thing is, think about that, you know. That was The Voice? Oh, so basically they stopped with that one because they're like, oh. I mean, it's all the same fucking thing anyways, isn't it? Either way. I forgot about the list 3. I don't know. Regardless, another case of the usual, I suppose. Let me grab a saber from here. Do 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 do. And I don't have the star power for Holland's Got Talent or anything like that. I'm just me. I just do my goofy thing on the stream. You know, that's it. It's good enough for me. Are the businesses? Is that they're all done?
You're blocking me in.
Also, don't really have like sort of aspirations or whatever to like really like chase fucking like any sort of like music careers like that or whatever. To be honest with you. Lovely Javla. Do 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 do. Right. Well, I'll run to the other vehicle because, well, if I wonder why we never got a marine-based custom boats DLC, because it's boring. Like, When is the last time you used a boat in GTA Online, Andy? Like, really? Who here went, like, to play a mission or whatever like that in free mode and went, oh, I should use a boat? You use boaters every day. Don't lie to yourself, Ellie. Don't lie to us. Don't lie. Just don't lie. No one likes lying. Stop it. Your yacht? Your yacht doesn't even fucking move unless you fast travel. What are you on about? That's why I said custom boats are cool upgrades. Point still stands. Would you use a boat? Would you use a boat over like literally anything else? I doubt it. There's a lot of waters. This kind of a thing. Yeah, it's called a helicopter. One more payday and some change, and hey yo, there you go, millionaire. The scuba suit is clutch for any water stuff. Yeah, exactly. So, keep that in your inventory, and you should be all right. Stretching the lock, so I should look into stretch was there. And then there was the Deluxo, which was multiple spawns of them, wasn't there? Do 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 do. GTA game after the Vice City stories is GTA 4. I don't. Again, like, how do you change your voice? What you mean going from this to I'm John Marshmallow? It's just I just do a different voice. That's just what it is, man. That's just what it is. Well, that should be the megaphone effect. That's the button on my thingy.
I'm gonna get some rubbers.
I am potentially slightly blind. Yes, I am. Yeah, especially when it's what decades of things having changed. Why not GTA Advance? Because we'll potentially likely do that after we've gone through the 3D games and stuff. First of all, I'm playing Vice City Stories. Second of all, it's through an emulator. Also, there's not even. I'm not even aware of the rocket launcher being down. Trying to jump on this, but it's not really working out. I'll be honest. But I think this might be more of a case of the Wham ambulance. So I did the shrimp base already? Yeah, in the previous playthrough. Or attempt rather. This was not working out. We leave. Goodbye. Last time I jumped it with a PCJ, that was quite fun. How can I become a better person? I don't know how. Well, why do you want to become a better person? What's wrong with you now? What's wrong with it now? Don't be a dick. Yeah, I mean, that's a good start. Subscribe to GTA, man. Yes, you'll instantly get +1 better person points. Subscribe today. You're kind of an asshole. Well, if you're aware that you're kind of an asshole, then you should probably stop being kind of an asshole. It's crazy. Look at that, Dino. Thank you very much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Please enjoy your subscription, new sub badge, and also +1 better person point. Must have missed the last F. You did indeed, yes. He's a better person now, exactly. How do you feel with your +1 better person? I have no idea what that is, Unitsu. It's kind of funny how fast this thing actually is. I think so. Okay, I'm gonna probably potentially be a bit more real with you than you probably want me to be, Alia, but you asked for professional life advice. You shall receive. Even though it's meant to be a sarcastic, but hey-o. No. What I was gonna say, you should probably start with stop taking things so serious all the time, dude. Because it's really not that deep. Bro, when are these fucking people going to stop, man? Mindset developers take legal action against studio, alleging that they were spied on. Oh my god, man. When will it end? When will it end? Several Build a Rocket Boy employees represented by the IWGB Gamers Workers Union alleged that invasive surveillance software was installed on their devices. It's the employees suing. Oh my god. Hold on, let's see. The company for hold up. Legal action against the company for alleging installing invasive software surveillance Terramind on their work devices. This is alongside separate legal claims launched on April 12 with detailed alleged mishandling of the redundancy process and unlawful blacklisting following the firing of 300 Build a Rocket Boy employees in June of 2025. The statement dated April 21st noted that 40 Build a Rocket Boy workers signed a collective grievance in March following a supposed leaked internal meeting led by CEO Mark Gerhardt, in which Gerhardt reportedly blamed Ritual Network, a YouTube and TikTok management agency, for sabotaging Mindsci. I'm so sick of hearing this, by the way. And also reportedly announced an enhanced cyber security program named Terramind that had been installed on employees' work devices. Yeah, that seems like such a dumb thing. Like, I swear this... It's like, why would you announce to the world, or to literally end, like, to the people who you're spying on, that you're spying on them? Isn't the point of spying on someone that you don't tell them that you're spying on them? Like... Oh my god, man. Workers at game studio Build a Rocket Boy have initiated a legal proceeding against the company over concerns of data protection violations after management installed invasive surveillance software, yada yada yada. Although the statement notes that Build a Rocket Boy later deinstalled the software following collective grievance. Yeah, because they were caught and they know it's illegal. It also states that the company failed to meet aggravated workers' other demands for transparency and accountability, refusing to explain what data was collected, how it was used, and why the software was installed in the first place. IWGB also states that the Terramine software violates both data protection laws and workforce basic dignity, exceeding the legitimate agreement of monitoring workers' productivity or safeguarding the company's security by recording individuals in their homes and without their consent. Oh, it was like also while they were working from home. Ooh. Jeez. I guess that casserole recipe that they were looking up, or that Operation Dildo Blitz that they were looking up is especially being spotted by the spy software. They're now escalating it further with the UK's adversary or advisory, conciliation, and arbitration service. Sorry, an Information Commissioner's Office. However, that's not all. IWGB's statement also revealed that the union has filed an undisclosed number of separate legal filings against Builder Rocket Boy's alleged mishandling of redundancy process last year. If successful, the legal claim, which includes allegations of unlawful blacklisting, detriment, and failure to engage in collective conciliations, could cost Builder Rocket Boy millions. Hey, but at least we got that DLC coming up about the sabotage, right? That's good. That's good. Which side am I on? Bro, fuck Builder Rocket Boy. That's what side I am on. Like, honestly, not like the studio as a whole, but the fucking CEO, like the co-CEO, bitch. Like that dude is like, it's like the reason why that company is just like in fucking shambles, like genuinely. Of course I'm playing that DLC. I love comedy. Do you honestly think that anyone is gonna pick a side of Builder Rocket Boy? Come on now, dude. The way they mishandled Mind's Eye and their employees and literally everything. He's already kicked out. Benzie's no longer part of the company. He's on a sabbatical. The last time Benzie's went on a sabbatical, yeet, off he fucked. Dinos, thank you so much for the gift sub, and please enjoy another +1 bonus good guy point. And or gal. How much did Rockstar pay you to sabotage Build Rocket Boy? I did it for free. Years of legal proceedings to follow. Might will leave us for a long time. Well, chat, I have some exciting news to share. And you might wonder, ooh, what's that exciting news? Please tell us. Rockstar paid GTA with the casino ships with Mel spend it all. Exactly. You know what they say, the first rule of Spy Club is telling everyone you spy on them? Yeah, exactly. At least buy the dinner first. To be honest, this whole saga has been the most entertaining we ever got on the mine side. Because, yeah, definitely, it's certainly was the game, that's for sure. Like, let's be honest. I don't think that we expected to get this with our purchase, huh? At least buy the dinner first. Alright, chat, it's time for the most exciting part of this whole thing. You might think, man, this thing is fast. Yeah, exactly. Fastest boat in the game. Do some editing. I got nothing to edit at the moment, actually. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do chapter 3. I mean, I'd show you like what I've got so far, but it kind of involves a lot of copyrighted music, and that's probably gonna take down the YouTube stream. So yeah, unless you want to like see without music, I can show you, but you didn't tell us the exciting news. What exciting news? I don't think I have anything exciting to share. We'll buy the game for €1. I think even if you buy Mindside for €1, it's still gonna feel ripped off. There, one's appear to have received a notification in general chat. Oh, the damage window has been extended to 13 days. You need 100,000 damage, the equivalent of 20 bastions. That seems pretty doable, to be honest. Alright, hold up. Is that on Twitter? Oh, it still starts next week, okay. Can't wait for Mindset to be free on Epic and people still don't claim it. Imagine, they're giving away the game for free and people still don't buy it. Oh god. You should buy a controlling stake in Build a Rocket Boy games. No. I don't think they're even a public company though. What am I doing currently? I'm currently driving the fastest boat in the game. I wish I had a wireless controller plugged in, because then I would actually just go and get a drink. I'll be honest. I give High Life 2 a shot. Game didn't do well. What, did High Life 2 not do too well? Like, did people not like it, or just simply didn't buy it? You can do some editing while doing this. I can't actually, because I mean, I can show you my editing, but I don't like you know. I mean, I can show you. I can show you what I basically spent most of today doing. But I don't think there's much editing to do, actually. Because, you know, I'm starting chapter 3. And I have to kind of, like, figure out, like, what footage do I have, etc. So it's a bit more involved than, you know. Because I'd show you and I'd edit, but the problem, like, I'd show you, but I can't, because showing you you know, I mean, I can do a thing, but I'd have to mute the thing for basically. If GTA 6 news videos dropping soon? No, because there's nothing to report on. I mean, I have a GTA 6 video in the works, but yeah, not me. For somebody had completed this. Well, the normal game, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I guess I have this. I suppose that's what I basically did, and but yeah. I mean, that's it really. That's chapter 2. So, but I can't show you because there's copyright. Sorry. And chapter 3 still has to be started. So yeah, it's kind of a thing at the moment. Just to be right back. I can't because the audio is still gonna play. So I cannot mute it on YouTube. So yeah, but I think it turned out quite well. I mean, I can show you. I can show you the intro, I guess. There. Here's something to watch while you wait. Dying in a row, but after doing that, I wasn't quite satisfied. So I did what every sane person would do. I went back, but this time going for 100%. And if I die in any way, I would start a new game. And yes, once again, I'm specifically mentioning that for some very good reasons. What? What the f just happened? I mean, that's the intro, I guess, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a thing. Like I can't really show you much because the problem is like, you know, all the stream will get taken down on YouTube. So sorry about that. Yeah, no, bonus points if you recognize what I did there. But you know, like the intro, chapter 1, chapter 2 is done. I have to just get started with chapter 3, really. So that's kind of it, really. San Andreas was like 6 weeks, so yeah. I mean, Vice, like GTA 3 is kind of like the haha funny thingy, I guess. Vice City is like heavy on the. It's not a very long chapter, but yeah. I mean, I can show you like on Twitch after the you know, after we're done for tonight. But hopefully a 60-minute video in the end. It's gonna be as long as it needs to be, honestly. Shares great sea voyage with our audience. Wait, are you not seeing it? Oh, for a second I thought you could see it. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize it was Joe Marshmallow. Ah, yes. I am sailing here in what is the fastest boat known to mankind. Before anyone says anything, why you're saying mankind, not womankind, I did not invent words, and shut up about it because we are nearly at the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish I was lasting this long in the bedroom, but sometimes you just kind of wish it was over. Just like the delivery of this boat. Luckily, we have a shit ton more of them to go. Next up, the Rio. The fun doesn't stop. I've not watched The Boys, no. I'll drive back. Oh, in Boston GTA 6 is faster. Fuck, so. I'll sub 3 months if you do that again. Elliot, you literally just admitted the fact that you don't have any money. What the fuck are you on about? But no, I'm definitely not doing a boat ride again. You would gain three plus good person points for that. I know. Bargain. The boat is almost as slow as the revenue that mines I made. Jesus. Why is it? Hello? What the fuck? Oh no. What the fuck is it with this? Nope. 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 Putting it down gently because for whatever reason the wind was being weird or whatever it was. And I'm good. I even tried to land there because I did it before and it was easy. And it is easy, but unfortunately then decided, here's some wind, enjoy. Plus I'm kind of still paranoid about water, I'll be honest. You really can't get past Jive Drive? Honestly, if I were you, try to spend as little time aiming up, like don't spend time aiming up and down, and let most of the time just like let the car driving itself do the aiming. And the thing you mainly want to avoid is having cars explode next to you. And then you should be good. You typically don't even really have to bother with the first two cars as you leave the airfield. And it definitely is heavily luck-based, yeah. For sure. For sure, for sure, for real, for real. What's my least favorite 3D GTA? I don't think I really have one, honestly. It's not like a 3D GTA where we go like, oh, I don't want to play this. This boat is marginally faster. Yeah, it's not. Well, I think Rockstar underutilizes boat and ocean gameplay. Hope they step it up in GTA 6. I mean, who considers boats to be like exciting? You know what I mean? Like the only way I can see boats being like exciting if they like are like, you know, fun to use and have like a purpose. But most of the time they really don't in GTA games. The biggest love Heli has with Liberty City stories. Yeah, but it's really because of no death challenge, really. Yeah, sure, I mean, they're used in missions if done right, of course, but aside from missions, it's like... It's a cool way to explore the map by boats, but it has like no replayability. Yeah. I guess underwater stuff will be a thing too, but I guess like it kind of depends on what kind of player you are too, to be fair. You know, it's kind of like one of those things where I personally wouldn't care too much for it, but there's probably like a large audience, or at least a audience of people that it's like, oh, really want to go and play with boats or whatever, you know? I can see the finish line. Oh my god. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. If you look to your left, it's the ocean. If you look to your right, you see the rest of the ocean. If you look to your left, you see the ocean. If you see to the right, there's also ocean. If you look behind, ocean. If you look at the front, ocean, right? Oh, right, indeed. Right. So those are the slow... well... Okay, so chat, if you thought we were done with slow boats, think again! Now, introducing the Marquis. Don't mind me. I'm a millionaire with the slowest boats on the planet. Drink every time you say, oh shit, I'll probably be drunk. Pfft. Unless you drink water. One more time! One more time! One more time! More slow boat! Yay! Yeah! What about the reefer? 420 was yesterday, dude. How am I playing Vice City Stories? Through an emulator. Do you think the space station would be cool to have in GTA 6? Nah, I prefer... Oh, wait, that's right. We also have... another slow boat. I forgot. No, we have 2 more slow boats, chat. I forgot. It can be worse indeed. We also have this piece of shit. That means today is the National Drug Test Day in the United States. Of course it is. On today's topic, slow boats. There you go, there's your bad pun for the day, chat. Is this your favorite boat in the game? I prefer walking. Vice City Stories are the best boats. Does it? Because half of them are slow. Do they actually genuinely do drug tests? Like on on the day after 420? It wouldn't surprise me. It's America after all, I guess. Yeah, it's a PS2 emulator. It's called like... was it PC SX2? The B in boat stands for slow. The O in boat stands for... Oh my fucking god, hurry up! The A stands for... Ah, so slow! And the T stands for... Terrific. I can't wait to be done with this fucking shit. Do you think GTA 6 will have a boat mod shop? Maybe. I don't know. For tier 3 subs, GTA will help you cheat your drug tests. I think I told the story before how someone on my birthday actually sent me a message on MSN back in the day to ask me if I could piss in a cup so he would not fail his drug test. I'm like, first of all, bitch, it's my birthday. Second of all, that's your fucking problem. Leave me alone. And then he called me all sorts of names and stuff like that. It's like, you're the drug addict, not me. Should have chosen a different career path. We could someone made a PC port for this. I think there was a PC port in the works for a little while, but you know. You'll probably customize it at Brian's Boat Works in Arena. Maybe. Does this boat symbolize how mind-numbing mind's eye is? Sir, we drove the reefer earlier. Have you seen how fast that was? Selling toilet water is the new bathwater? It would not surprise me. You're a drug addict and I'm not. Did I finish the no unusual facts book? No, I didn't. I just have kind of like been forgetting about like people submitting for it. I'll be honest. What about a jet engine powered boat? I mean, GTA 6 is seeming to have that propeller boat, the riverboat thingy. That's a canon conversation between Nico and Dwayne. Imagine fucking Nico Belly going, "Nee, nee, 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 you're a drug addict and I'm not. Nee, 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 nee." That does not fit the character at all. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of My Quiz is Slow as Fuck. You might wonder, what does the M stands for in my quiz? Well, you guessed it. My dick. What? I'm trying to catch that dinghy, if I'm honest, because like that saves me a bit of traveling too, but this thing is too... It is a little bit faster, but I'm trying to catch up with this dinghy here because I would like to get that instead. It's the race of the century. Oh, there's another one there. There's three, chat. There's three chances of get. Oh, never mind. There's literally one right there. Well, that saves that, I guess. Never mind. I was lied to. Son of a bitch. No! Alright, hold on, chat. I got this. Alright, and now for my next trick. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, you son of a... No! Okay, this is not going well. Wait, another one just spawned. Are you... No! Get back here. Why couldn't I lock onto that guy, by the way, chat? I want to just... I was just... Here comes chat. I missed. There you go. Look at that. I just saved time. Sort of. Because this dinghy is also slow as fuck. Yeah, no, that seems like the way to go about the fish there, dude. Honestly. Yeah, no, that Xbox Game Pass being Ultimate being $22 again is definitely a lot better now. That's like, you know, just perception of it actually like being closer to $20. It's just all that to go to 3 miles. Well, I mean, the reason why is actually very simple. Instead of like getting the dinghy all the way from like over here, which is quite a bit of a distance, I now don't have to drive it as far. So it's a net positive, I'd say. I might play Stunt so much, yeah. So, switching to Xbox now. Al, I appreciate your attempt of humor. I really do. Like, you know, it's nice to see people in chat attempting humor, but just don't. Just like, you know, I understand, like, but no. I did play Black Flag, and I did see the announcement, yes. I'll be honest, I played Black Flag. I wasn't a huge fan on it. It also kind of like stopped working at some point for me. It didn't launch anymore on my PS4, so just kind of like... Your jokes are funny, Elia. I mean, to be fair, the whole reason... I'm just gonna ignore that thing with Elia, by the way. To be fair, the whole reason why Game Pass became as expensive as it was is because Call of Duty, so removing Call of Duty, I guess, makes sense. Yeah, the price is going down. Ultimate is going down to 22, and PC is going back down to 14. They will no longer include Call of Duty, like new Call of Duties, basically. It's not as good as it used to be, but The new CEO seems to be meaning business. You see us seems to be doing good. Yeah, hopefully, huh? Oh no, anyways. Wait, you don't want to play Modern Warfare 4? Made by the Call of Duty studio that always listens to their fans? Better known as Infinity Ward. PlayStation also has safe corruption issues, even on the PS5. Or with Black Flag. Yeah, Black Flag was definitely not my favorite. I just kind of, there were so many fucking tailing missions. Like, if they're gonna do like a remake and a remaster, I hope they really like tone that down a lot. Because that, like, those tailing missions, man. Holy shit. That drove me insane. Have you seen the IGN interview for the Michael Jackson biopic? Oh boy, what did they do now, Joe? I have no idea what it is. Review, not interview. Oh, sorry. Well, still. Yeah, I saw there was like a little mixed reviews about the biopic from Michael Jackson. That's my favorite remastered and remade game. Probably the Resident Evil or Silent Hill game. They gave it a 3. Why? This boat is so fast. So very, very fast. Wow. Was it closer we went to the well, this? Right, man. No matter where you come from, Michael Jackson is a person. His biopic is entirely opposite of what he was. Both as an iconic performer and a controversial tabloid figure. Michael or Bohemian Rhapsody or Bohemian Jacksody. What the fuck kind of name is that? Is a film of listlessness and inhumanity that can't help but suck the energy out of the room. What? Bohemian Jacksody. What the fuck are you on about? Bohemian Rhapsody was a solid movie, as far as I remember. Is this a classic case of I believe that that Michael Jackson touched kids, so I don't like the movie, or what's happening? Is it made by the same people? I have no idea. Good drive, good stuff, Jules. Actually, I said there was too much cheese for the Mouse PI review. What? Probably suggesting the movie felt similar to the Bohemian Rhapsody movie. And that's a bad thing? Everybody's remaking Max Payne 1 and 2. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little while until it's out though. Especially because they're still like, you know, getting Control out the door too, so. Hello, sir. What's up, dude? And here is the fastest boat in the game, which is literally across the street. Because that makes sense. Actually, while I'm here and I'm using this. Actually, no, I'll do it later. I think the latest is just like, you know, they're full development with it and stuff like that, and it's coming along nicely, Sally, and that's really about it, unfortunately. Favorite Pink Floyd song? Run Like Hell. You woke up with a headache. Well then, don't wake up. And go back to sleep. Like, it's not that hard to figure out, is it? Like, oh, I got a headache. After I just woke up. Then go to sleep. Don't have a headache anymore. That's how that works, right? Alright, Vetigator and Squallow are the only two left. I love how every single one of these boats, by the way, that is like slow, they're all the furthest away. It's like, why are you trolling me, game? Yeah, I know, Celia. It's a goddamn shame. Adds playtime to the game. Yay! Hey, Alfred Ross, what's up? The boats are basically on a brick in the wall. Yes. I live! Dickheads. It's all thanks to you. What is your name? Yeah, we do side missions, dude. Well, I think today we did Taxi, the import-export lists. There was another thing we did at the start. Oh yeah, the heli tours. Or all 5 sites, I guess. There was another thing we did at the start of the stream, but I forgot. You know, beta missions are quite fun, actually. I enjoy them. That's a jet ski. This one isn't too slow. But for as large and speedy as it looks, it's certainly missing some meep meeps. Favorite GTA character? I'll be honest, I don't think I have an answer to that. Also, chill in this game is GTA 5, you're dead. Like, ah! Get him! He bumped into me! Shoot him dead! Look funny at me! Shoot him! Ah! Let's check something. Okay, we're good. Just wanted to be sure that I had was marking off the correct stuff. Hooray! One more boaty boat. And you guessed it, it's a fast boat. And it's right across the ocean. Street, I don't know, is it ocean? What would you call that? Anyways. It's crazy. What about Vigilante? I'm gonna wait with Vigilante until the very end. Because then we can use a hunter instead. My favorite Rockstar character, that's even worse. There are so many good ones. Across the water. Ba-dum-bum. Dum dum bum bum dum bum. Looking for the squallow. Squallow. Uh-oh. Yeah, the wizard is definitely hurt your feelings. That made sense. Look, I'm alive, chat. Just like if I'm alive, don't question it. You know, rule of thumb. If alive, that was fine. If dead, what the hell was that? You know what I mean? Pick and choose. If not alive, very not much not fine. Exactly. That's enough to open a marina. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna enjoy your enjoy your boat tours with the reefer. Fucking hell. Imagine. I was like, oh honey, let's go on a boat tour. It'll be so exciting. And you are sitting on the fucking reefer. Good lord. It's like, are we there yet? Oh, especially if you're like with impatient kids. Oh boy. You're gonna have a great time. Are we there yet? 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 It's like, no, Elia, shut the fuck up. Like, you know, it's a whole thing. What's your favorite way of dying in this game? Not. Red balloons. I will do the red balloons with the hunter as well. You know why? Because go fast. Why bother with doing the wacky thing of like get out of vehicle, shoot thing and that stuff? I have to pick one. I mean, there's only two options. It's been either the sea shark or like the sharks or like Jive Drive. Neither of which were particularly fun if you're asking me. It's not my favorite actually either. Me when I'm a millionaire and deliver both for $700. I mean, $700 is still $700. I mean, just because I mean, I don't know, chat, is any of you a millionaire? Like, we just say that like $700 as a millionaire, there'll still be like a lot of money though. Is Elia your mouse child? Fuck no. God, imagine that. That'd be horrible. Holy shit. No, no. I think this one required a bit of focus though, chat. So to be the chat orphanage is already full. Because you use the minigun again, like the first now death. I mean, there's not really much reason for me to like, you know, the M249 I can grab a bit of ammo for here and there, but having had the experiences I've had with the Vigilantes so far, it takes long and it's just dangerous. And yeah, better off just using a hunter, honestly. And if I end up not being able to use a hunter, then it is what it is. Now the hunter is actually unfortunately locked until like the very end of the game, like in Vice City, so yeah. Need to beat the game to unlock the hunter. You shooting yourself flying this? Honestly, the controls in the plane aren't too bad at all. Remo. Triathlon with vehicles? Yes, sir. But no, I mean, most scenarios as well, things like the M4 is perfectly capable too. And the M2, like, the thing is with the M249, it also has, like, seemingly, like, a smaller lock-on range, too. Which I guess makes sense for balancing reasons, but... How many days to complete this game? I don't know. We have done some... Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's just... Dude. Oh my god, man. Come on. I'm gonna go fast. I might not make this shit, I'll be honest. How much was the time for this? Oh, for 8. Was it actually? Oh, actually it's 450. Still quite tight though. Five seconds. I was gonna miss it. Just about. There you go. Okay, while we're here, actually. This is a bit spooky, chat, I'll be honest.
Move your bitch ass. Fights, mamas, and beer.
Where? Hello, grenade? Why the fuck is the grenade not throwing? Okay.
Asshole, touch my old lady.
Getting sometimes cancel out the animation is very annoying. That is very annoying, yes. $50 for that. You know. Sometimes you get an ass fucking for free, so guess it's something. I wasn't too nervous about that one, chat, because I was purposely staying close to the health. Good night, Elliot.
It's a phone for yourself. I'm gonna get
Do-do-do-do-do. Rampage!
I can let him for $1,000.
Oh, that's not good.
Presume it's a murder.
Oh, stealing ass son of a bitch.
Well, you don't necessarily do this for the money, I suppose. It's just progress, if you will. Or lack thereof. Excuse me, guys. Can we resume shooting after I retrieve my bike? I know, it's so inconsiderate of them. Not gonna lie, using the PCJ, it's kind of like jousting. I mean, to be honest, it's just like, it's really the most effective way of doing it, really. Just seem to like fire your gun faster, aiming is a lot easier, etc. Alright, I did not do that one. But I did do that one. Right, in today's episode of doing more things that are long but required. These ones. Because, yeah. They luckily do give a bunch of percentage, so it will look good on paper. I'm not on there because it's not going crazy. Just go crazy around the track, I suppose. It's the understeer squad. Exactly. Or quad. Just realize you would never get bored in the city with all the stuff you can do. Exactly. Do whatever the fuck is steer, yes. Pretty much that's what this squad is. It just does what it feels like. And when it does, it doesn't do what you want it to do. Hey Lava, what's up, dude? Does it give the great sounding engine? Yeah. I don't know what a quad sounds like. I mean, you could ask Ozzy, but I don't think he has too much good experience with quads either. So, and well, you know. Is it just me, or are there more bikers after the Empire missions? Oh, it's just rampages. Rampages in general, just like, basically they just like, they spawn enemies, but they keep, like, they spawn a lot of them. Like, basically with rampages, you kind of have to, like, control a little bit, or try to, like, you know, control as much as you can, like, where you're looking and stuff. Because it can very much happen that you look behind you and suddenly half of the city has decided to be a biker. And that's kind of what makes the rampages a little scary. Like the grenades one as being a good example of what we saw. So you're definitely going to be on your toes up for it, but... Rampages are like Pokemon balls, which keeps gangs enemy in them? Yeah, pretty much. It's a bit odd, but it just works, I guess. Are you also like a ballerina? Exactly. You should see my moves. You know, I just realized I could have just gone to one of the businesses that has a saber instead of just going to the spawn location for it. Then again, I don't think I actually had anyone near anyway, so. Just go up the hill, you're an off-road. GTA been in the ballerina outfit. As a GTA Plus outfit. Huh? Fucking hell, this thing. As a Twitch drop outfit. Yeah, I feared it was gonna happen. That was poor performance, indeed. Let me guess I was off by a sec. Oh, nah, a bit more than that. I'm gonna have a drink real quick though, check, because I'm quite thirsty. We're putting it off for a bit. I'll be right back. Alright. Rocking and rolling. That is what we're doing. Thanks, CR. Appreciate you, dude. I love how it just seems like just an unnecessary bump in the road, you know what I mean? Alright, there we go. All courses complete. Of the quad, that is. Oh my god, $2,500. Fantastic. Just a mere obstacle indeed, yes. Well, so it was what BMX and the bike thing, right? Yeah, yes, BMX. The road to luxury condo is building, yeah. Yeesh. Soon I will have Barbara with big titties. The Kilometer High Club. Yeah. Yeah, Vigilante is armor. Oh shit, Civic 7 was still listening. That was not very, very women inclusive of me. Yeah, the Vigilante I'm just gonna do with the Hunter, honestly. It just seems like the better idea to do. Faster, safer. Anthony. Don't worry, on the internet everyone's a dude, even if they aren't. Exactly. Oh my god, a $10 bonus for spending more time in the air than I wanted to. I guess you could really say that was in the air tonight. I'm hilarious. I'm really not. I'm just not. Honestly though, wouldn't it be fair to say that Civic 7 that's something just better that people think that you're a dude? Because otherwise it's like, oh, woman, oh. You know what I mean? Just a mere mention of like, oh my god, women. You actually came up in conversation today. Wait, with who? Where? Why? What did I do? Oh no, what have I done? With the police? Wait, what? No, what? Huh? You're getting canceled on Blue Sky? Oh no! Not Blue Sky! No! I'm so active there. I've posted 3 times. We're hanging with Gimme Gay Ryer and some Supernova folk. Oh boy. Here we go. This can never... It can't be good. The Australians are talking about me again. What didn't you do? Another GTA but diss track. I'm joining you. The Tasha Queen fell off the building. Oh my god. that's a good clip. That's a good clip. Like, I had some decent times in there, but you know, I think the sheer mention of that two-letter word is always going to put people into a frenzy. So I just kind of avoid the topic if I'm honest with you, man. You know what I mean? I don't think he's enjoyed GTA in a long time. And where exactly you're drawing that conclusion from, Combat Queen? Why would I go on a challenge, start doing a challenge like this if I didn't enjoy GTA? There's no way you're enjoying playing this over and over. There is a way. You're seeing it. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't enjoy the thing that's half of his name. Like, oh, let me go do this grueling challenge in a franchise I don't enjoy. That sounds like a great idea. Does he enjoy the other half of his name too? Wouldn't you like to find out? The answer is definitely yes. Unfortunately, though, it is spelled wrong because you should change the N into an L, and then it's fine. There you go. That's probably the biggest cringe you heard all day, chat. Enjoy that. You got GTA went out of the closet before GTA 6. Man, I come out of the closet every day. It's like, oh, well, come into the closet again. No, I said the N, the N, like Mel. For fuck's sake, Matt. Never mind. The joke was stupid, anyways. Well, that's not a joke, but anyways. Ay. Matt just ran like a whoosh straight over his head. I'm just visualizing off-road racing in GTA 6 from the screens of those dirt bikes. Well, I certainly don't hope it's going to include having to go around the same dirt track about 25 times. If not more. It's going to be your girlfriend's channel name. Honestly, I think if there's one thing I would want for her, and obviously it's entirely her choice, I'd want to just do whatever she feels like doing, really, you know, like, as in what makes her happy. Like, if she wants to, like, you know, stream Fortnite, then let her stream Fortnite, you know what I mean? She's got, she got a good amount of folks tuning into what she's doing and all that, which is great to see, you know? She does what she does. I forgot to follow last time. Unacceptable. I demand 2 follows right now. Yeah, she played fucking RDO the other day.
Oh, you idiot!
Civic 7, thank you very much for the gift sub to Mr. Canadian Dude. Or if he was actually Dutch, he would just say Mr. Canadian Dead, which is kind of awkward, but details. Nice. You're trapped. The only thing he's trapped with is not getting ads. You change your channel name to GTA, man. After what happened to all the other men. I thought we were gonna keep that secret, Salient. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't heard from Hunter after WrestleMania. Like, is he alright, or is he like completely dehydrated from all the excitement? If you catch my drift. Or has he gone into like a deep sleep coma like the rest of us while we were watching it? It's like, I mean, night 2 was definitely better, but man, that's assuming that you actually saw it after you fell asleep the first night. They called them creeping on women's wrestlers. I saw that clip from CM Punk, like slapping someone's phone out of their hands because they're sitting there just filming them, filming 2 female wrestlers. It's like, bro, what's up being weird, man? I mean, he's been active. Yeah, well, obviously he's been active. It's Hunter. Come on now. We know he's been active. Did you watch Night 2 of WrestleMania? Yeah, I watched it back yesterday. It honestly doesn't make any sense to watch those shows like live. It's like, you know, half the show was like ads and entrances and irrelevant bullshit. And just like, like, I know the entrances are like a big part of it and all this stuff, but it's like, do you really have to like just like put the song on loop for like a 3rd time? It's like, we get it, bro. You know, like, you went to the gym. Like, we don't have to look at your muscles a bit more. Like, you know, go fight the guy already. One thing I do find kind of like, you know, it's like, because like, you know, having watched the WrestleMania. I mean, honestly, the highlight from the whole WrestleMania thing was genuinely like the whole Dan house and stuff. That shit was funny as hell. I was like, actually, this is like, you know. No, Danhausen. It's like one of the more goofy characters, I suppose. But I think one thing is like pretty interesting is like how WrestleMania literally just ended, and then they have like the next like paid event, like Backlash, I think, like on what is it, May 9th or something. And it's like, how the hell are you gonna like build up a story and that's just stuff for like fucking 2 weeks? Just like go. The ladder match was cool. Yeah, actually it was really enjoyable. It's definitely one of the better matches. I like it when they do like actually like, you know, interesting and cool things rather than like, oh, you know, we're like there's so much like I kind of, the matches I dislike is when like the pacing of it was just like, it's just kind of like really slow and nothing really happens, I guess. It's like it almost kind of just seems like they're not even trying to like let anything breathe, I guess. It's just like, okay, after the next one, because I'm pretty certain that like isn't like after Backlash like there's the next big event, like, you know, relatively shortly after that too, and it's like, man, you're just trying to like Clash in Italy. What? I'm assuming that's like in June or something. If you want the story, you can watch the Hulk Hogan documentary. I heard there was like an ad for that like once or twice during WrestleMania. People were like really happy to see that about 45 times. I'm not sure, Chad. I think there might be. It's like 50 times. Wait, so you're trying to tell me that you didn't know there was a Hulk Hogan documentary coming out tomorrow on Netflix? I figured I should probably let you know. Matter of fact, I might actually play the ad on stream just to give you like that, just to make sure that you've seen the commercial. Is there anything you watched that's surprisingly better than you anticipated? You mean WrestleMania, or you mean like in general? Just in general? I mean, there's a bunch of things, I guess. But I couldn't really bring anything up in my head right now, Salient. Sarah's next week? I'd love to, but I don't know. It's like, isn't Sarah's like 80 euros or 80 bucks or something like that? It's not really, yeah, I really would love to play it, but it's like, yeah. Dude, how the fuck are you gonna program for that, Joker? That's crazy. That's in the same month you have 3 PLEs. I would say, you know, I would say enjoy, but I'm also not sure if I should say good luck instead. So both of them, I suppose. Civic 7. Thanks for tuning in. What does Rockstar even do after GTA 6? GTA 6 Online. And you might wonder what happens after that. GTA 6 Online. I don't know. I don't even know if they know. I mean, they might, but. Yeah, but I think there's a bit of a difference between him and you, Joker. Like, he sees the inside of a gym more times a week than you've probably seen in the last 10 years. It's not the gym. It's at school, and I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you didn't go there by. By your own will. Would love if our characters would swapped over to GTA Online 2. Oh fuck no! Fuck no! That would just kill the game on day one. I will try to control myself from ranting about it again. And I'll just leave it at that. I got 5,000 hours, don't really feel like it was for nothing. Let's make everything more expensive. No. No. Genuinely wondering though, like, and Mr. Canadian dude, if you launch up GTA 6 online and you have all the money that you have from GTA Online, and I'm assuming this is in, like, you know, probably like, let's say 100+ million, which is probably a pretty, you know. Wouldn't that, like, immediately just, like, you know, destroy the game completely? Like, no goals, no nothing. A float of 6 million. Still. Like, having played GTA Online and getting a bonus for having played GTA Online is some incentive, or, like, as a thank you or whatever from Rockstar, fair enough, but... Taking over, you know... Sure thing, Asalian. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Have a good night. Yeah, there'll be some sort of bonus or whatever like that you can lock through GTA Online. Or like pre-order bonuses or whatever the case may be. But no, like, carrying over, like, all the stuff from GTA Online, It's gonna be rewards for being a returning player, and I'm sure they will reward you for that. But I don't think the answer is in, oh, you have transfer every, like, I don't think the answer is like transfer everything over, you know? That ain't the way. What do you mean I can't have my Kasaka and do Kaya highs in GTA 6? Shoot me. Imagine you load for GTA 6 online. It's like, Capitan, I'm actually making brought the Kasaka over to Vice City. Are you excited to go and rob Rubio with some more? Also, how did I pop that damn balloon, by the way? Canadian dude, I can assure you that the moment that you bring all your stuff from GTA Online over, even if it's just money in your character, within a week you will be bored of the game. Because you can buy everything instantly. That's what shark cards are for. Or would you want to wait 13 years for GTA 6 just to play GTA 5 and GTA 6 again? Yeah, no. Defeats the whole purpose. At that point, just stick to GTA Online. I love it so much. Like, I mean, I can understand the sentiment of like, oh, but you know, I'll lose everything. It's like, well, yeah, it's a new game. Like, what are we doing? No! You know, crikey, mate, it's your Captain Brendan Darcy. I brought you 10 million yacht to Vice City. I thought you'd be excited. Yeah, exactly. Like all your stuff in GTA Online will just still be there. What's next? You want fucking Angel to be like, "Hey, Daddy, I brought your mansion to Vice City. It's being airlifted into the hills right now." Like, you know, just bring everything over. Jesus, man. Imagine that you bring a fucking like shipping containers full of all your shit. Now do OG. I like having a YouTube and Twitch channel, bro. I'm good. Evans is just waiting to make that clip and be like, oh, let me post this on Twitter real quick. Bye-bye, channel. Facial impression was good. No, it fucking wasn't. I would never, ever do that. Fuck off, dude. Fucking airdrop Maze Bank Tower. I own that place. Imagine, bro. Oh my god, man. I can't wait for GTA 6 Online to launch. Are people actually gonna complain? I played GTA Online for 20,000 hours. I have $500 million. Why can I not bring my money with me, Rockstar? What the fuck? Yeah. It's like, because my dear boy, you tell me exactly what you want and will very carefully explain to you why it cannot be. And then they proceed to call them greedy, you know what I mean? I deserve it! I think you don't deserve shit. Of course it would ruin the game. Chad, you guys are smart enough, let's be honest, alright? You know, sure, some of you like are definitely missing a few brain cells. But even those people will realize that if you bring over your stuff from GTA 5, even if it's just money, you're gonna kill the game for yourself so quick. It would ruin it, yeah, exactly. You think there's gonna be an item shop in GTA 5 with real money to spend on customization like COD and Fortnite? I don't think those, like, I think they'll just go the same approach as GTA Online. It just makes the most sense, really. Do you think we have any side characters like Elrabio, Ron, Brucey, etc. play a role in GTA Online, like we had side characters in RDR2 appear in GTA or RDO as mission givers? I personally don't hope so. Like, I have a very strong, I feel very strongly about that GTA 6 should be its own game. We've done 6 years, or 6 years, well. We've done 13 years of GTA Online and GTA 5 at that point. Just leave it there. Like, GTA 5 and GTA Online can be its own thing. You know, GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online should be its own thing. nice comeback bonus, like 1 to 3 million, something like this. No, dude, no. Not like, look, the thing is that, look, as much as you probably don't want to hear it, is there's two sides to this coin. One is that you got people like myself who don't mind, like, you know, grinding out the game and stuff like that, and, like, you know, having a thing to go for and all this sort of stuff. And then there's the business side of thing, which is just very just down the rides, GTA Plus and shark cards. Giving people millions of dollars right off the bat doesn't make any sense. And if they do give you millions of dollars, then you already know what the economy is going to be like. Everything is just going to be in the millions rather than like in the hundreds of thousands or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? I'm so smart. No, I don't consider myself to be too smart, but it just seems logical. Like, if they're gonna build a universe for GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online, it should just be its own thing. The Einstein of GTA, ah yes. Do you think we have heist this time around on launch? Here's a controversial hot take that I definitely haven't mentioned a few times before. I don't think we should have like heist at the start. I think honestly, like a relatively just, you know, like a good portion of content. I don't like, well, I mean, having like a heist or something at the start, I don't know, like, I'm just mainly like, I wouldn't want it to be like available like day one, if that makes sense, right? It would be something you have to work towards. Businesses and stuff, like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't want them to like overload you with like this sort of stuff right off the bat, I guess. I don't know, like, I mean, obviously you would want to have a heist and stuff. But I think people are just by default going to expect like GTA Online the amount of content day one. It really just depends on what their approach is, really. Heist is mega important, sure. But like, how would you know? Because like, what I'm afraid about is that if you're gonna put a heist in the game day one, you're kind of like immediately like disabling, I guess, all the other things we might go for, I guess. Just make it a grind. Yeah, I mean, if they're, like I said, that's what I was trying to say too. Like, if it is going to be in the game day one, which would definitely not be a bad thing, obviously, it would be something you'd have to like actually work towards. Not like in GTA Online where you can be ranked 12, buy an apartment, and boom, go. Like, it'd be something that should be like an end game thing. You know? That's what I personally hope. I wouldn't be surprised though if Rockstar also goes quite hard and heavy on the like the custom jobs thing too, like day one. I mean, maybe like a mini heist or something, but like, you know, stuff like to work towards. I really want the heist to be something special. You know, here's another hot take for you. They definitely shouldn't be done solo only. Cause yeah. Curious what kind of cooldowns it would add. Be another whole other thing too, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they'll go like that kind of hard with it, Evans, but take some inspiration from it, I guess. I don't hope, because like, I will be honest, if they say, oh, you know, we're launching GTA 6 Online in the beta, that will make me nervous. I definitely wouldn't want the heist and stuff, like just like, or just content in general to be like a bit more involved, like a bit more interesting, you know, like don't like try to steer away from like the GTA Online standard as much as they could, you know. The beta's inevitable. I mean, as long as it's not an RDO beta. Because, like, if they're doing that, then it's like, ooh. I don't see them do, like, a, you know, private or public beta before the game launches, though. I think just the sheer volume of traffic would require a beta. I mean, that or the same approach as RDR2, where Ultimate Edition owners, you know, play first, then, you know, like the next wave, and I kind of do it in waves type of thing to kind of like mitigate the amount of players in one go. But yeah, I don't, you know. Even then, it'll be completely fucked, I guess. Yeah, definitely follow that. Yeah, no mod menus day one. Hooray! Doop-a-doo. Oh yeah, no, I know of a few at least from my chat that will do that. Can you drive the mobility scooter across the map in GTA 6? That sounds like an Evans video, alright. The recent leak data breakdown player base by console? They did, yeah. Also would... I mean, old gen had surprisingly large numbers still. But with how expensive the PS5 and Series X consoles are, it doesn't necessarily surprise me, I guess. You know, people are just like, okay, well, this PS4 can still let me play GTA Online content. There's no reason to upgrade, I guess. A lot of games are still releasing on PS4, so it's like... Michael, stick to English, bro, thanks. You're able to use Google Translate. Congrats, bro. Thanks. It came out a bit more rude than I wanted it to, I'll be honest. Sorry. Can't wait for the business delivery missions to be on mobility scooters from Vice City to the top of the map. Oh, this could be great, Stefan. Well, yeah, obviously I'm able to read Dutch because I am Dutch. Like, it's like, wow, he can read his own language. That's crazy. Dutch eel. Alright, Denmark. Jesus. Denmark is cool. Undisputable fact. I don't know. I've never been. What are the two features would you like to see in GTA 6? Horse penis. You've actually meant to the Netherlands to smell like piss. Yeah, because you went to Amsterdam. You literally mistyped it too, but fair enough. You went to ship hole. Nice. Well, congratulations. 1 hour quick before going to NYC. Dude, she went to the airport and that's it. That's not even I don't even know if it's considered Netherlands. It's a different... It's its own separate thing. For tax reasons. Oh yeah, I forgot that Denmark is a language where you just smash your head on the keyboard. And it's like, oh, well, that will do. Because what the hell are those words, man? Jeez. Strong weapons like horse weapons? Yeah, probably. At least Dutch has, like, you know, words that start with emotional things such as... Like, oh... Are you trying to speak a word, or are you just like, you know? You literally have an O that someone tried to erase by like putting a stripe through it. Clearing your throat there, exactly. It's a really romantic language. Speaking word of having a Caesar. Exactly. That's just kind of like, that's just Dutch in a nutshell. If you want to give someone trauma, just basically try to explain to them how to use like words with D and DT in Dutch. I could tell you, but even I don't know. GTA 6 loose rate. If that's AI generated shit, QRTX, I will be upset. Let me know which is safe, the Netherlands or Germany in terms of crime. I mean, you use Google Translate, so you're already on the website that will give you the answer. Because I don't know. I've looks kind of lit. I think I'm about to get upset. Can we just not? Like, you know, as much as I hate this, and I do genuinely hate this, it's just like crazy how accurate it looks nowadays. Look, it's cool, but what I'm just afraid about is like what's gonna do the next 7 months. People just getting fucking baited by this shit the entire time. Hooray, I don't have to do bikey things anymore. Copy paste RDR2. Ooh, you think GTA 6 could be copy paste RDR2? That's a take and a half. Oh, you were not disappointed by your question? Okay. You can ask me what you want. You're a strong, independent woman. I don't have to tell you what to do. Just modernized. I think that you kind of forget the RDR2 and GTA's are two or GTA or RDR and GTA are two very different games. So I leaving the bank. Yeah, exactly. Just really emotional stuff. Must be hard to leave those bikes behind. That's true that you would never. I guess I'm not a true Dutchie then, because I left my bike back in the Netherlands. Get some armor actually before I do this.
That shit in your eyes, it's your light flashing before you. Welcome to my world. Yep, your life is done.
Get out of my way! Come on, 50 boy! I'm gonna tell you when you asshole.
Joey, so soon? There's a bullet in here with your fucking name on it.
Oh, you're gonna use that?
Unlucky for you, I like killing scumbags. Smile, you're on my death list.
Yo, bikes are like mamas, born to ride.
I didn't know that go into the elimination.
Big saddlebag.
Weird. Hello. Yeah, once I don't stream the Death Challenge, that's fine. I mean, like, hiring quote-unquote staff to do my weekly videos doesn't make any sense, because it'll make everything just a lot slower. Good eye, Rick. Thanks for tuning in, my dude. Didn't really feel like risking it. I was probably gonna be able to do it, but I was like, eh. It's like, you know, if I do actually like die and it's like a whole thing. Just rather not. Right, indeed. I think I'll leave it here, honestly, chat, because I feel that like starting to tackle other things will probably kind of just result into making it later and later and later. Because you know, we've done like some more of the, you know, the more tedious-ish things, I suppose. As we have a quick look, actually, like what's still left to be done, because I'm sure it's still quite a bit, to be honest with you. Let's have a look. Right, so we still, I mean, to be honest, we're doing quite well, because like the fire copter is something that's going to be a bit of a thing, which is not super long. The rampages, stun jumps, and checkpoint missions can all be done in the same thing. So we'll probably like try to tackle that next time, and then it's just well, missions time really. So we got a water sport course still, but that requires mission progress. So we'll look into that on Thursday. I think we should be able to knock out like all the rampages and stun jumps and stuff like that. Like because like the not doing the red balloons will probably save a bunch of time too, because it basically means that I can just, you know, focus on that. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, we're on stream 4, so, you know, if we do well enough, the missions themselves will be a bit of a time sink too, to be fair, but Swingers Club is basically like, it's a mini game at the golf club, so, but yeah, no, we'll, it probably is gonna be like at least another stream or 2, but we'll see. Either way, though, for now, tomorrow 7 PM UK will be on the Twitch channel playing a little bit of Pragmata, and the event week, obviously, as every single Wednesday. We can already have like the event week for it a little bit, so I'll probably do some prep work on that tomorrow, which means that we'll probably spend more time on Pragmata than on the event week, which is nice. Thought it was a shoe store, this activity. There's no shoe store in this, actually. Anyways, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. We'll see each other again tomorrow on the Twitch channel, or on Thursday for more No Death Challenge. Good night.